And good evening, chat. Welcome. The Baron Austerius, still Baron, unfortunately, is here. Welcome, Pathfinders. We done a certain Candlemere area. We done with some areas to the east of my kingdom. And still in chapter 2, however, still to visit a Verdant Chamber, still to visit our eastern neighbor. And today we just ended up in some like a lonely barrow here. Welcome Temori, Temori's here. Greetings mate, welcome back. So we are a five-person team right now. Lindsay got confused, or as you say, Akun got confused and killed Lindsay, so she's not with us anymore. Can I do it with a team of 5? That's the question. We're also level 9, and on our way, progressing towards level 10 here, to half of the game in terms of level at least. So another 25, 20, 24, 23 even, and 700k XP. Do I get XP for team killing? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, alright. Because you know me, I would be trying to utilize that. Especially if we can abuse the Hobbit. Okay. Let's start with buffing. This area looks suspicious, so we're starting with buffing here. See invisibility. Unfortunately, indeed, depleting the rooster for progress. Well, and you know, we don't need every companion. There are some evil companions. There are like generally evil companions. There are. Okay, additional armor for her.
I will protect.
So I don't know if we want to do the mutagen right now. Don't know what to expect in this area.
Right here, my friend.
I guess we can. We can cast. We still can cast guidance. Turn 10 living noobs into 1 living expert. Okay, I didn't need to cast guidance on everyone. Just realized, okay, you know what we always need to have here? Delay poison. Whenever we go, this poison need to be delayed. There are some unknown tomb. This one has a light.
We do it my way.
Alright, so far no enemies. Except there's something. The Bandit Raider. In the dim light, you come across a group of armored men with a sword and bows. Two of them are squinted near the body of the halfling. Is that Lindsay? Is that Lindsay? Is that where she go? Spotting you, one of the men standing up and regards you with a crooked sneer. Well now, man, look, a corpse that don't know it's dead yet. How dare you? You kill a Lindsay. You pay for this, all you bastards. What, you came to loot the place? The leader bares his teeth. You're too late. We were here first, and we keeping what we found. We are scholars, see? This is our find. The Valerie looks at the bandit, and then at the corpse at his feet. She reaches for her weapon. Dirty marauders. We cannot let them go. Get out, let them go with intimidation. Who are you and what are you doing here? Can't you see for yourself? Research us. We are researching the crypt now. Everything we find. Why? We give it to Poor. The leader chuckles and the other bandits join in. We're here on the job, see? This one here hired us. The leader nods at the halfling corpse on the floor. Needed help to get into these ruins. And we were like, why not? He clicked his tongue sadly. But a shame, soon as the little one showed us the way in, he became ill. Must be the excitement, I bet. Such villainy. You murdered a man who trusted you, and now you cap it off? You dare to utter threats against the legitimate ruler of those lands. Short of it, the creep is our find. We deal with the traps ourselves and start researching right away. The man nods at you, then nods at the exit. And you better leave before you catch something. And Evil, we can help each other. So what is this place, do you know? The gang leader stares at you baffled. Why should I? We just pry the door open, then we see who's buried there and how much gold is them. There are some markings on the pillars over there. The bandit points towards the massive column. Also that halfling idiot wouldn't shut up about some old book. Satisfied? Now, get while we still can. Get out of it. Bluff? Like, why would the bluff is just kill them? You picked the wrong tone to speak with the Baron. Death to the grave robbers. Death to the grave robbers, but we also planning to rob the grave. Wait, are you condemning both of us? Let us clear your lens of this thrill. Feels, said the Valerie. We'll see who dies today. Okay, I mean, this is just bandits. It can't be that hard to deal with. Except you just shoot for 3. I get reduced. Why did it reduce? Valor here's 2 reduction. What's up with those guys' rolls? Okay, level 5, level 5. Dude, this is level 2 bandit. Like, okay, the big one is level 7.
I grant you death.
And I roll 1 against him, and then 5. Oh my god! Bullshit. This guy flat-footed. Oh my god, I provoke indeed. This rolls. Welcome, welcome, Necronstar Greensmate. Greetings to start of the Clown Fiesta. Died 20 times today in Pass of Exile. We're probably done with it.
Out of my way!
Oh my, rolled 1, like, Jesus Christ, dude. He has a haste.
Let us strike as one.
Where's the dog? Good position for a dog to be. I guess we pray in here. There's all those rolls. Miss,
Cannot
Akun.
hide from me.
Okay. The bandit leader down.
This is for you.
Hold 9 damage. Just let the way to the dog. Roll 1. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's just getting ridiculous. Also, like, I was wondering why today I was like start coughing during the stream. Why was my throat feeling so bad, like on a issue getting cold. Because this was actually, they turned off the heating in the morning and didn't notice. I was sitting in my shirt and it's actually got like super cold and I didn't notice. And yeah, it's still cold and there's still no heating. Unfortunately.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, so what do those plebs have on them? Half blade. All whatever they have, I've taken everything.
Onwards!
It's belonged to me. This grave will be the one to rob. Oh, heavy crossbow. Heavy crossbow +2. Okay. Don't have anyone who's using crossbow in this party. Melted ring shard. Okay, that's a good shit. Transportation and poisons. Okay, we don't care about that one. Torn book. The book is torn and covered in mud. Very little of the text away, just a small fragment of a page spread. And this phenomenon is quite similar to what transpired in Stolen Lands, at the place that local populace refer as the Ghost Stone. It is a hill, surrounded by the forest and crowned by the gigantic stone. The people say that at night the hilltop emanates bright light, while the hills itself is shrouded by the sick folk swarming with eerie, sinister shadows. The stone has resided at the hilltop since time immemorial, and those who could have recounted its tale or read the dead language of its inscriptions have long passed away. However, possessing the most intimate knowledge of the history of Avstan, I can claim with full certainty that it is one of those places where the veil separating the planes of existence grow especially seen. It is for these reasons that the portals to other worlds open in such places, through which all manners of mysterious creatures can travel. The fox tales show overwhelming evidence of this. The fog, the strange shadows, the noises, the stolen lands about with such legends like no other part of this world. But for the dangers that awaits the world would-be explorers in this wilderness, it is exceedingly difficult to investigate such accounts with due rigor. So another place where the veil is seen. Honestly, I do like this phase theme.
You follow.
So there is something over here. Oh, okay, let's open the door. Do we have anything else that can open a door? We don't. Probably should like reapply my guidance just in case. You know, like we were attacking with the guidance, by the way. Those bandits should probably deal like additional damage and stuff to them, but
Over there.
look at this, a trap.
Done and done.
I won't
67
be halted.
67 XP, so a trap was powerful.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
And unlocked. Guess we are applying guidance again. They were guided in the right direction.
Head on.
Knowledge world.
Don't
Should I just get the good hope? Roll to ability checks.
I did as you asked.
Okay, now we should world check. An ancient bastard lives depicted as Cyclops building a stone tomb. Okay, so it's about like some Cyclops, is it? We already met one Cyclops, evil one.
Pay attention.
Pay attention, loot. Loot. Drop.
Done and done.
56 XP.
Let's move
Share
already.
your troubles.
Let's share my troubles. Does the guidance stuck with
Head on!
whatever I have right now? A massive sarcophagus lies before you. In the dim light, you can see the ages of gleaming carving that winds their way along the side and up and across the lid of the sepulchre. Athletics, slide the sarcophagus lid. Perception, examine the lid. Knowledge world, examine the carvings. 360 XP, nice. The carvings of the coffin depict an ancient Cyclopean empire. They speak of the rebellion when human tribes rose against the Cyclopean masters. Judging by the image, the riot was brutally suppressed. The leader of the rebels was caught, and the human armies slaughtered. Wait, the Cyclops were overlords? Perception, examine the lead. Did I get like 360 XP for all of this? For both of those? Checks. You step closer to take a better look at the sarcophagus lid, and suddenly see a deep scratches on the smooth, gleaming surface. Judging by the lid, it was slid aside and then slid back into place. Also, you notice a row of small round holes covering the lid, where they made to let air flow into the coffin. Work around it. 67. You walk around the sarcophagus, studying where it means to meets the floor. As you do, you notice flash tracks in the dust. Someone has been here recently. Athletics, slide the lid aside. Put in all your strength into it. You slide the marble slab aside. The slab hits the ground with a great booming noise echoing in the dark halls. To your horror, the sides of the coffins are raked with scratches and dried blood. Someone was buried here, and they were desperately trying to get out. But despite the scratch marks, there is nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. In the darkness behind you, you hear the faint rustling sound. An involuntary shiver runs down your spine. All of a sudden, the green din of stones wraps around you. The lids of the sarcophagi along the wall began to slide open.
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, I should summon that. Elite. So it probably meant to go to this area a little bit earlier. Just wonder if we got like all this like 660 XP. Apparently we got it twice. So that's nice. It's almost 1000 XP. There's all of this. I'll take it.
Let's hear you cry.
I'll take it. There's a perfect coon.
I aim true.
Almost. There's more skeletons over there. But you're not getting me. And 22 XP.
I'll fight if I have to.
Level 4. The strongest guy so far was actually that bandit boss. For level 7. So I feel like we should came to this area a little bit earlier.
I grant you death.
Yeah, because there was a tomb like in Old Cinnamore, right? And that tomb had also level 4 skeletons, which is where more dangerous.
We do it my way.
How we looking on the current capacity? We're looking okay. Where next?
I see something. I did as you asked.
There's a question. Where's next?
How may I help?
Did we miss some perception roll? Let's save manually here. So like we should be able to get somewhere from this room. We can step back from sarcophagus. Yeah, I can't do anything with this guy. If I would say there should be like something over here. Unless if you go back and there are some rooms already open. Yeah, unless this triggers some like this room over here.
I'm superior.
Okay, there are some skeletons over here. So there's a door. There's a door. Roll 2. They're level 3. No match for me, obviously.
Cannot hide from me.
I couldn't probably gonna kill all of them. Well, here we go. Wait, he's Herald 15? Bastard. Nightmare Skeletal Champion Archer. Okay, see. He's a real boss here. He was a real boss all along.
You can't stop me.
Valerie never gonna get close. Well, the dog actually can attack it. And he's on the ground. Nice. Okay, buff Akun. Let's kill him. No, what the fuck, dude, really? Instead of attacking, she just went there. But yeah, kill him is attack of opportunity here. If that's work. So walk-in bonds. We good on carrying weight.
Right here,
Good on
my
carry
friend.
weight. So get myself the sync guidance. It's going somewhere. What about this one?
Onwards.
It's also going somewhere. It's going like down below. Valerie, are you joining the party? You fool.
Oh, look.
Still have
I
guy in the
did as you
stairs.
I lead. You follow.
Oh my god, Valerie. Ancient scrap of script card laser. Okay.
Over there.
Let's drop. That's all for my all of my guidance. 8300 XP over here. So nice, nice, nice. Getting closer to 20k. Getting closer to half of the level at least.
I'm listening.
Casting this guidance every time. Maybe too extensive. Apparently we can roll loot that. There's another scrap. And let's get me some enemies. Mace, Akun.
Nowhere to run.
Nice sneak. But that's the wrong guy to you know, should attack flat-footed. So tough in Valerie.
Consider me provoked.
I'm gonna throw Stereos. You coward.
Out of my way!
Roll 2 Austerius 3.
Do not falter!
Yeah, send him back. You're not attacking this. Okay, I couldn't just gonna be finishing it off.
Aim true.
I don't think I can afford to get her everything over here, because that's gonna make me overweight. That's just gonna be making me overweight. So this is gonna drop in the most useless one. 2 for 15. Scaleman is still okay. 15 for 5. 20 for 6. Let's see, all of this probably need to be dropped. Okay, this is giving me the 30 for 50. So this breastplate is probably most profitable. There's a bunch of masterwork swords as well. Well, they are most profitable. So the masterworks. Next, like probably shields. And the scale mail go. A few more breastplates here.
I won't be halted.
Okay, we don't have the thing. No, probably using the mutagen. Dexterity with him.
We do it my
Just like, why not? Let's replay guidance.
Something bothering you?
Let's get more guidance to my people. Akun. So there's apparently, guys, a new crafting game I released like yesterday or something called the PayPal or some kind of MyPal, whatever. Definitely not a PayPal. Wait a minute, I gotta tell you exactly the Pole World. Okay, the Pole World. Okay, yeah, something, yeah, Pulse. So there it is, and it's been played 800k concurrently. Were played it on PAL, yeah, not PAL, yeah, PayPal for sure. Well, you know, Polish, it's a Polish game almost. Pay you Poles. Anyway, 800k concurrently players on Steam already, or been on Steam. Skeleton champion.
Depend on me. I grant you death. Now, the beginning of the hunt.
I was watching today playing the Mystical Mary was playing it. It's all about animal abuse. What I understand from it, like, you know, you're making your pets like doing some job, then you go in like beating the pets down with the sticks and shit. Where's like Animal Watch like look into?
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, I couldn't just kill everything. And we got more loot. We're taking masterwork, we're taking a bow. And leaving that thing behind. Okay, time to drop the scale mails. I think 50 drop. So is this 100k concurrent players on the Steam, but apparently it's also dropped to Game Pass. I saw it today.
I believe I found something.
What he's found? Perception check against the C25. Trishan. Is what?
I'm open to your orders.
Share your troubles.
It's not highlighted. Whatever he found.
Pay attention.
There's something over there, however. Crumbling columns is cracked and corroded as if acid was poured on it. Why the Tristan will be like disarming?
I did as you asked.
So that's open the door over there.
Me.
That's cool stuff. Do we have anything here? We have the cloths. Robe of water. Cold aura. Grants 2d6 bonus to cold spells. She does have the acid thing. Alright, there was no one else who using the cold spells anyway. So
I've discovered something.
Oh. Okay, that's a secret passage. Right over here. More loot. Still have guidance in those. There is a belt of mighty constitution. So it's constitution +4. Anyone look wearing constitution? She's actually having constitution belt. She's our glass cannon, so this is more health to her. Yeah. Here we go.
Onwards!
So far we're doing everything here without Lindsay. So that's giving me a big question mark here. Like, do we even need that
Confide in me.
annoying hobbit? You know what? We don't. Just go Amory and another damage dealer.
Over there!
Over there. So how we looking? 83 and 500.
I did as
So
you
now the
asked.
56
Do it
XP
my way.
and more traps.
Done and
How was the perception modifier here? 20, 17. But meaning we need to
Right
craft
here, my
to
friend.
cast another guidance. Let's save here.
I won't be halted.
Elite champion level 8. They should be scared of me, but look at this. We level 9, we're destroying this. Like, so my level 9 party going toe to toe with level 16 enemies, right?
This is for you!
I shall end this suffering.
Let's run, start. Run, girl. Do you think there are some more traps over here? Maybe there were. Maybe just running like I did was a mistake.
Nowhere to run.
Sneak attack. Akun. I should buff her.
I'll fight if I have to!
Sneak attack almost kill it. Valerie, go. Oh my god. She actually took the damage. Akun.
I aim true.
Kill him before he have a chance to shot. Probably moving him a little bit closer. Okay, this is mass heal. 23 to Octavia.
You can't stop me!
I don't know if there's any traps, so like I don't really want to engage there. I'll just try to kill them from afar.
I grant you.
Here we go.
Consider me provoked.
11. It's highly unlikely. I was about to say highly unlikely they're gonna hit my dog,
Cannot hide from me.
but he did. Okay, he's down.
I'm listening.
He's down. There's need to be some guidance from Serandra, the goddess that Trishan were worshipping. And obviously they can loot. Okay, sword. Breastplate. Why are you going alone? Got the bow. Got the ball. We're not overweighting, we're not
I
overweighting.
lead. You follow.
So let's see what we have here.
Oh, look!
Oh, look.
I did as you asked.
We do it
There's some
my
sincere looking, oh wait, it's Ancient Golem, level 18.
Onwards.
Let's put them in position. So for this we need to buff myself.
Battles await.
For this we definitely need to buff
Ready
myself.
and willing.
Again, brace. Bull strength. A nice person. Maybe just enlarging our stairs here. Make him big. Okay,
Something
Trishan.
bothering you?
We don't have a blast, so a blast will be good. So this is the natural. Immunity to poison, charm, and stuff. Damage reduction 16, except Adamanti. Could be hard to deal with. Or could be. Maybe it will not. Holy Lens, we don't care about the Holy Lens. I wonder if this my Shield of Fate still doing anything to her AC. She's like 40 AC. Shield of Fate deflection is 3, right? Okay, she has 2 deflection on ring, so it's giving me +1 AC here. This is giving me a 1 AC. Okay, okay. Also, why don't she has all the potions? I just noticed she's out of potions here. Come on, girl. And Akun gonna be starting this. Have the perception of Falcon, perception checks and random, okay, critical multiplier. Let's do that.
Nowhere to run.
We will prevail.
Sneak attack against Roland, against Stan. Okay, that's a good start. Wait, there's like another golem over there. She miss. Let's see, should be better to use a poison. Okay, I couldn't, I'm a fool. Tushan. Perfect Coon.
I aim true. No strike
Okay.
wasted.
Very good, very good. Get closer. So much for buffing Austerius.
Onwards.
Not gonna even go to attack the guy. We can't reach him.
Pay attention.
Pay attention. I'm paying. Always do. So he roll against 12 there. And there's some poison, but we have delay poison shit. So that doesn't really matter. Breath weapon for the dude. Okay, we can buff Kundaya, but we'll probably not be able to attack here. Okay, he can.
Good, you dead.
But he miss.
Stay behind me.
Miss and miss.
Run them through.
Stairs miss. Sneak attack against 2. Dude, like, what if this rolls? Dog missing. Yeah, like, we did kill that level of the first giant so easily. The second one doesn't look
Cannot hide from me.
that easy, okay. Okay. Never mind. The Kundaya was the best one. 360 XP per giant. So almost get like 5k. 5k, okay. Not actually 5k out of here. Wait, is this the right number? 84k and 700s. We started with 80k or 82k. I think we started at 82k. I feel like we're getting a lot of XP, but we actually don't. Knowledge Arcana. So let's do something first with this trap here.
I did as you asked.
Mysterious columns has traces of black soot across the surface. So Arcana.
How may I help?
This does require the. Oh, we don't have a buff from her anymore. Damn it. Well, the guidance. Guidance still should do.
I've broken a nail.
And she rolled 2. She fucking rolled 2. Starting and you from the bas relief is an ugly one-eyed creature surrounded by strange whirlpools. Well, I guess it's a cyclop. That's for sure. But there's a door over here and we can't open it. So this thing this was the key to opening the door. Oh, no mind. What else?
Done and done.
Gloves of leather gloves of dueling.
Head on!
Don't know what to do here, but there's definitely a
I won't be halted.
definitely a door. Damn you, Octavia, with your 2 rolls.
I believe I've found something.
Oh my god, Austerius, what the fuck? Did you see what happened? He just like went and triggered a fucking trap there. And now they got fatigued. Bullshit.
We do it my way.
That's sort of doing your way. Of course you did. Of course you did your
Oh,
fucking
look.
way. Not only miss XP from
I
disarming.
see something. I did as you asked.
Also got a fatigue here.
I did as you asked.
You follow.
Way of the fool.
Look ahead.
Way of the fool indeed.
Done and done.
Onwards!
Confide in me.
Ah, this is like reducing my rolls as well. The least I can do, I should cast this guidance.
We do it
Check if
my
there's any scenery here. She got like 90 experience from a previous trap over there. Putting me almost to 8500.
I won't be halted.
Lonely warrior. I mean, he's lonely because he's alone here.
Be on guard. Nowhere to run.
I wish there was another way.
Rolling against Stan, so he has strong as those golems were, at least.
This is for you.
We can think of him being level. Okay, why is Valerie didn't heal herself? Level 18. Yeah, look at this. We barely did some damage with that sneak attack.
Aim true.
16 reduce. You know, I just gonna cast that death word on Valerie. Oh, except I can't. Fuck. Fuck! Mistakes were made. I charged it, but I didn't. Down the shield the skeleton warrior. We put it down.
I grant you death.
You're rolling against 6.
Bullseye.
50 crit. 50 crit, half of damage. Ferocious champion. Okay, that guy has a lot of attack rolls. Let's hear him cry. Critical? Critical? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, temporary drain level 0 from Skeleton Elite. Oh, so he did try. Get a temporary level drain. So there's energy drain on her. So we do need the death word. Except okay, there it is. There we go. There you go. Yeah, those guys are serious. If I can kill my Kun, that'll be really bad. Octavia. Octavia gonna be displacing the Kun. Really, the least I can do here. Start working on this boy. Grief them, crush and despair.
Let us strike
That's
his
what I'm
will.
gonna be doing. Or maybe I should have. But those guys just plebs. 7 concealment. Okay, Kundaya. So we need to do something with those archers. They're bad news. Sure. This guy almost dead.
Cannot hide from me.
480 XP. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Not bad at all. Good XP, I like. I like it. One guy down. Concealment.
My path
8.
at an end.
Okay, those guys have good luck hitting me. Heal. So just killing those bullies. Dog, you should trip them.
Do not falter.
Miss. Okay, concealment. Nice.
Nowhere
working.
to run.
Those guys. Level 4. Austerius. I'm guessing we grow Austerius bigger.
Out of my way! I am
Because he's just superior. He's just superior. That's who he is. And there's normal pleb stuff left. So 180, that's how much those normal archers were doing.
Repent!
Repent, 0 damage. It's not gonna be repenting, is it? Octavia killed. That's a really good amount of XP we just gain from nothing. 86k.
Once a girl
let's do
told
some
me my
healing.
eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Of course. She keep telling the same story over and over again. The
Share my
important
path.
thing is what we have about the loot here. Masterwork, compositive, breastplate. I think we still can carry because we buffed our strength buffed. The bow is level 100. So we have a great sword, a frost great sword +1 only. Full plate, normal full plate. Okay, this is a little bit over a maximum of my capacity. So what we want probably drop all the shields. It's like the lowest amount of gold per weight. Alright, it's like yeah, 2 kilograms cost me 1 gold. Well, this one is more, way more. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, all the shield go. Column, come on, Octavia, can you do it?
I did as you asked.
Okay, okay, 35. There's a bas relief depict last minutes of the mighty barbarian and his allies sealed in this sarcophagi. They died in agony, clutching their throats and scratching inner walls of their eternal prisons. How cruel. How utterly, utterly cruel.
Over there!
Okay, Octavia.
I did as you asked.
36. The Talder Strip and the Ring. Ring of Luck. +1 luck bonus to all saving throws, bonuses same to okay. I guess like we do have the luck ring for her. All saving throws for my main tank.
Done and done.
There's some great next. A second execution. This weapon is +1 undead bane great axe. Alright, so undead bane meaning against designated force which is undead. Weapon enchantment bonuses +2 better than its actual bonuses also deal extra 2d6 points of damage two-handed. So good for barbarian.
Onwards.
Good for Amory if you had Amory here. Should be enjoying playing with this axe right now. Okay, let's just back to where we came from. There's ancient tomb over here, and there's still the door we don't know how to open, which is yeah. Maybe we will not be able to open because we failed the checks. Marcanum. Again, all of those explorations for first floor, finding level 18 enemies. We're doing it without Lindsay. The closer you get to the magic barrier, the louder its whisper, just on the verge of hearing, becomes. It say over and over. The door will open to the strongest. Defeat the monsters. Get the key from the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers falling into the same lake. On its shores. Find it and come. The door will open to the strongest. Okay, so the key from dungeon is between two rivers falling into the same lake. On its shores, on the shores of a river. Find it and come. Two rivers falling in the same lake. There's that Candle Lake, right? Somewhere on its shores there should be a key. Unless we're talking about something different here. Damn it. Is all for our dungeon exploration? I mean, there's definitely that door was there. I wonder maybe we can slam those altars with some magic. Okay, chat, please don't forget that we have this lonely barrows to explore. So everything like have like some magic, like some wind element or whatever it is. Mr. Column stares a black suit across the surface. So like maybe we should doing a fire damage to it. Let's say in black tooth. Maybe we should attack with a fire. That didn't work. That didn't work.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Yeah, I mean...
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Where's the firebolt? Well, I don't see anything apart from... Utilize... This is definitely a puzzle, is it? This is definitely a puzzle. So there was some maybe hint over here that we miss, but I think the main hint is this one, the black suit across its surface. So it is applying that we using the fire magic against it, but it doesn't look like that's a thing, right? Or maybe we're using a fire spell against those columns over here. Nope. Didn't work. Maybe using this against this thing and against the chalice here. Nope. Didn't work either.
I lead. You follow.
Damn it, I want inside. Let me in. How else we can do it?
That's what I'll do.
Okay, I don't know. Should I try like bomb, for example? Maybe burning hands wasn't a direct fire. Maybe I should try the bomb. Like there's alchemical fire. And Kondaya.
Spell not working. Spell not working. Spell not working.
What do you mean not working, eh, fool?
Spell not working. Spell not working. Spell not working.
Well, definitely working against the dog there. Alright, so like, no idea what we can do with that. No idea what we can do with that. We're getting tired here. Meaning we can't carry my
You
loot.
can count on
I'm
me.
listening.
Let's give the bull strand to him. Alright, I guess like we're getting back here. Guess we're back and back, but that's not gonna be solving the puzzle, is it? I better to use like some kind of spell there. You know, there's a controlled fireball on it now, yeah? Let's just go and slam the fucking fireball. Just go and slam the fireball. Because we can. It almost felt like something clicked. But it didn't. Almost felt like something clicked. Yeah. No idea. If it's not a fire spell, it's not a fire spell. What else that can give you a black tooth? Grease? Not really. Not really. Well, we came back there. We came back there. We need to find something between lake and two rivers. There's a Tusk Water Lake. So there could be a different area here, is it? Lake Silverstaff Village. So there's two rivers. Okay, it's not two rivers here. So two rivers go into Duck's water. Okay. The thing is, we don't have it like on my quests, so it's a kind of puzzle. So then the quest. Not in journal. Speaking of the quest, ancient curse for these 3 days. Need to do something about that and fast. For now we just resting. Don't forget to press this use rations here.
Your heart is kind, but the shackles of slavery leave deep scars.
I'm not sure I take your meaning, Ekin, but being sold into slavery by your own mother, it's true. You can't just forget something like that.
But she wasn't sold into slavery by her mother. But she's like smiling. At least she told us it can be like. She can't believe that. Well. Did explore a good part of the area here. Just gonna be going to the capital now. See what kind of problems the kingdom management. What do we have here? Refugees, problem, failure, community -3. Okay, I'll can take it. Some of our dissatisfied subjects are panicking, unpacking their belongings and leaving for a more peaceful lands. But the young baron needs those people. They will have to be stopped. Arrest them on the border. The Tristan has some news. It's probably about the curse, is it? Oh my god, it's probably about the curse. We have a serene status here, so we're good in terms of people not rebelling against us. It's just some problem. That's the first problem probably I haven't been able to solve. because I literally didn't have the people to take it, and I decided to get the opportunity for some loot instead. Okay, first and foremost, we need to sell the loot. Speaking of a loot, right? We need to sell the what we brought from Ancient Tomb. Pick up a Lindsay bag. Wait, it's snowing?
I won't be halted.
Look at this chart, it's snow. It's this time of the year. Show me your wares. Offer everything. It's only 48k. It's not that much. So the slicer, we will put that into storage. Amulet armor +2, heavy crossbow. This can go to Harim. He's using the crossbow transmutation and bodily fluids or poisons. And rope can go. Lesser dueling, we don't care. Great sword of the frost, we don't care. Second execution with undead bane. I think I should sell in this. We're just selling that and then done with it. What should have having okay. Tell me about yourself, Tessie, the Quill. We already heard this one. Did you decide to stay with us? For now, Lindsay wants my help selling the books she printed. Trade's good, so I'll stick around and be an ice store for a while. When I'm tired of it, I'll be on my way. So what she was selling? Fairy Tales of Avestan, Eternal Sunshine, Finding, okay, Great Detective, Guide for Travelers and Hunters. Are there any books that are worth buying? That's the question.
We do it my way.
Also, it's probably time to talk with some of my other companions. Like, there's Jubilost, right? There's Reg. I haven't been talking at all with. Let's start with the Reg, couple of sentences. What do you want? Have a little chat. Alright, it's not like we have anything better to do. Tell me about yourself. What is there to know? I was born, I'm alive, haven't died yet. That's enough for you? Do you remember your childhood? Recognize skulls. What a crap question. I was just a kid when they sold me. Before that, I don't remember much. Smoky fires, stinky heights, always bumping along on a horse. I think I was born in one of those Khalid tribes of Numeria. There are many. Some survive on the Owen, some give up the pride and service technically to serve the Technic League. I guess mine was one of the cowards, if they sold the Owen kids. I remember my father's hands, rough, scarred, white. So I guess this green skin from my mother, but I don't remember her. I think I remember playing with another half-orc child, a brother maybe? For some reason they didn't sell him, just me. Father gave him his dagger to play with. Never gave it to me. I don't want to remember. Forget all of this. I'm an orphan. Regogard waves his hand rally. I grew up a slave, that I remember well. So many things burned into my memory. Most of all, I remember her. My Octavia. Today we are almost the same age, but back then she was twice as young as me. Just a child. But a brave one. Cunning. Bold. And a beautiful. The most beautiful girl in the world. Should I steal this most beautiful girl from him? I have a chance. Can I? There was a flirting moment we had with her the first time we met, or second time we met, whatever. But we passed because we still were under the impression Amory could be our girl. So what dare to do, worship? Ha! I never got so much help from the gods so far. But if you make me choose, I say Calistria. Who else could I worship? The sacred Stirring, the goddess of pleasure, fun, and revenge. Oh yeah. So where did you get your magical powers from? What magical powers? The hell are you talking about? Oh, I mean those. Recognize makes a lightning run over his hands with a contented smile, then snaps his finger, invoking a shower of blinding sparks. I've had them since I was born. At least one thing I can thank my scum parents for. Maybe these parents are why they sold me to slavery. Think they were scared? Who knows? Damn Numerians. At the Technic League, they drew my blood, did experiments, burned me with fire, tortured me with cold, electricity, and they told me... You won't believe it. They told me I have blue dragon blood in my veins. Not bad, huh? I'm a dragon, you freaks. Come check my blood if you dare. Grinning, Regagnac strikes his palm with a fist, and another fountain of electrical sparks shoots upward. Dude, this guy is... I like him. He's my brother orc. What do your tattoos mean? They're magical. They help me control my powers. They technically gave them to me. I hope that somewhere on my body there was at least one sign left by my tribe. But no, I guess they didn't care to bother. To hell with them. They better hope I never find them. If I ever meet my father, I will even the score between us. How do you manage to use both a sword and magic and not cut your own fingers? Ha 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 ha. Ha, it's simple. I just that bloody good. The half-orc gives a contented grin. Do you enjoy making people suffer? Pah! Why should I care about this suffering? I do what I want. If I step on someone's toes, then they shouldn't have put themselves in my way. But chasing someone down just to torture them? That's only entertainment for magicians like the Technique League. Well, on a second thought. Haha. For them, I would make an exception. I laugh to wish as I fry them nice and slow. But why do you ask? Do my methods shock you? Regognar clenches his fist, buzzing with the sparks, and laughs loudly as his joke. Lawful good. It seems to me you're not more than a common felon. We do need some lawful natural good. Yeah. Looks who's talking. Who are you then? If I'm in your gang, an accomplice, or maybe you're hoping to redeem me with a friendship and good examples. Ha! So you seem not to like the people in power. So why are you helping me? What kind of idiot question is that? I'm not some revolutionary from Galt. Burns the palaces, eats the rich. Power to the people. Ha! I don't care about all of that. You're a decent lad. And your band is all right. You killed the Stag Lord, took his place, even got yourself a title. You're a real winner. A kingpin like that is worth holding on it. Better than cooking up a revolution. Oh wait, I got it. You're afraid I'm after your throne? Ha! Relax. I don't need your sword in power. I'm fine as a henchman. Just make sure all the powers of yours doesn't go to your head. You know how sometimes normal people get carried away and want everyone to lick their boots? If you go that way, I won't lie. I'll walk away and take my Octavia with me. But you seem alright, so the party goes on. Thank you for your answers. Okay, that's like that's enough for dialogue with him. He seems actually quite a cool character. a little bit on the crazy side, but who doesn't go a little bit on the crazy in this game? Every single damn one of them. Just tiny bit crazy. Okay, don't tell me this about curse, please. Austerius, spare me a few minutes. You are the ruler of this lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silent and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors of this on the street of the savage goddess, enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring war and death to everyone around you. This used to be just idle talk, but now, when we are surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw the barkers in the street telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. The Tristan gulped heavily. This horrific death involved a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they sing its blessing. So that insane old man, Ramus, he also spoke of some goddess. True, the Jot told me of the preacher. Who knows, perhaps this world touches people more deeply, his words, than anyone imagined. So what is this kingdom the prophet building? The Tristan shrugs. I only heard fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community or a cult. I'm afraid that we need to find out of the Barkers and ask them if you wish to find out more. So that people will believe whatever they want to believe. Leave the poor souls be. Troubling news indeed. We must find out who or what is behind the goddess and her faith. Lawful natural, I cannot allow my subject to be taken by such nonsense. I shall deal with this provocation immediately. The Tristan nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we will find out more about the nature of these curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be a reason that those cultists shows about you receiving a goddess punishment. If you wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, those three preachers are scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope this where we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about the strange goddess and her followers. Okay, it's a new quest. Or not? There's someone else. Bokken. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Bokken searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go! A little sample from old Bokken. A Serbic ring? If you even need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. My bones ache. I would like to craft a something specific. Right, could use another few alchemical items, right? That's what we can do in alchemical items. So give me like that mad scientist glows, which is kind of good. The kingdoms of the cleansed. Is it? Wait. Okay, it's a companion quest. Tristan suggests that the Baron walk with him around the city, searching for the cult's barkers. He's then immediately left to comb the streets himself. Let's follow after him. So this is still not a chapter 3. So it could be. So yeah, he gave me these alchemical gloves, mad scientist. 15 to acid and fire resistances. And this one is, whenever the ring sphere attacks with bombs, they deal additional 1d6 damage. Okay. We don't have a bombs. On this character at least. Not on this character. So we put in a rope, you know, I don't put in a rope, it's just weight enough in. We put in a crossbow. Well, we don't put in a crossbow, we put in this one away. It's an amulet of nature armor. It's also enough in. Have 2 nature armors plus 2. Yes, I keep it on myself. So about the crossbow. Let's see how Harim can use it. So he has crossbow +1. This is just +2. A flat upgrade. Let's go back to the main square. We can sell a crossbow as well. And talk with Tristan. There's 2 kinds of issue the ruler must address, boring ones and amusing ones. The bright side, to have servants and advisors to handle the boring problems. Nice. But it does look like I'm handling everything myself so far. Okay, I see the Tristan on the map. So you're gonna be buying these crossbows out of my hands. Deal 600 gold. It's not much. Asterius here. Let's save. The capital looking better. Like, I wonder why does this apple trees have apples while there's snowing? We follow the way of Ramus. Asterius here. Okay, I can interact with him, so. Well, I guess we're talking to her and not just him. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled, as if a priest is deeply puzzled. He holding a piece of a paper carried with writing. We are lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Do you remember? We recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amalia was so kind as to tell me everything that Ashes and her friends are doing. The young Amalia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with the clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of a dried archberries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. So, what have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amalia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amalia suddenly blushes. There's someone in my family who followed the goddess' commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through the loyal service and veneration, I will prepare myself for the main test which I have yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they really ready to sacrifice you to the goddess? Of course they do. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, is a great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's fun to think about yourself. Once I wanted to believe in Restall, wear dresses and walk down boulevards, but then those terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amelia looks away. The goddess teaching that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve kingdoms and a goddess. They were just completely brainwashed. So what did you find about the kingdom, Tristan? Tristan leaned gently towards Amelia. The kingdoms of the Cleans is a brotherhood of those who believed in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, if I miss any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from a curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is really ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected the sinful way may enter the kingdom of cleansed and pray for the speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amelia's voice became monotone, as if she is reading from notes, and her eyes stare empty into the space past your shoulders. To give your life for a goddess is to the greatest honor any of us can receive, and destroying the false ruler isn't that the truest destiny of all of Nature's loyal servants? Very good. You've been brainwashed, girl. And does the goddess have a name? Yes, but only the first faithful know it. He is the high priest of whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandment and shows us her will. Through him shall I open her design to clear at the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures through the bodies of immortals. And tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world, where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, tainted the souls and turns it from eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting the gift, a special godness that sets the cleansed apart. The Tristan closed his eyes. Goodness. What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because of the way of the cleansing lies through the body torment, but those who overcome the passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear the children, her children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. Dude. So they basically hashing the monsters out of their bodies like the alien in the Alien movie. These people are so gullible. What false ruler are you talking about, by the way? Amelia's eyes became round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. He's cast aside natural law and vandalized the fields and forest. And are you aware that I'm the very same Baron who you're condemning? Tristan looked at you fiercely, trying to every heart to maintain his polite smile. Amelia examined you, confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite. And since Tristan would hardly be a friend with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baron. Chaotic good. Do we need to perform chaotic action? Where the chaotic lie? To the right side or to the left side? I think it's to the right side, right? So the chaotic, performing chaotic action will be moving me away from lawful into the right, and we already like shifting to the right a little bit. So I guess that's what we're not gonna be doing. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in an appointed place, where we accept sermons from the first faithful himself. Amelia hands you one of her leaflets. Soon, another meeting will take place. Do come. You Ensign Tristan. Amelia looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. So what are you holding, Tristan? The same invitation that Amelia gave to you. The Tristan shows you a paper. Chaotic evil? Enough of this cultist scumbag. Yeah, we must go. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting. And you too, Sir Tristan. Amelia blushes and turns away quickly. The Tristan waves and Amelia sadly. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. The good goddess surrender. The Tristan looks down at the leaflet he's still holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There's even directions how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit the sacrament. The secret sanctum has been revealed. So what do you think awaits us at the meeting? The Tristan looks pensively into the distance. Whatever awaits, this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. Will you come with me to the meeting? I would insist on participating in this investigation. I cannot let you go alone after I dragged you into this strange affair. Amelia looked at you very fondly. Don't you think so? The Tristan shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goal. Is something wrong? The Tristan sighed heavily. I worship Surrender myself, but my face has little in common with the face of the cultist. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous idea, which they cannot fully understand. Okay, we have to go. Attend the cult meeting with the Tristan. I guess it's outside the barony itself. Lindsay, you're coming back with me.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, that's like, why resting would be nice? Why are you fatigued already? Why she's fatigued, dude? She had like whole like week to rest here. This makes no sense. Stupid hobbit. Okay, so somewhere over here. 7 hours. I guess it's the fastest way. Do we go like from here? Okay, that's belong yeah, outside of my territory.
I require rest.
Okay, I require rest. So we rest here. Manage, you're gonna do a cooking. Grilled silver ale. With 10 movement speed bonus for a day. Let's try that.
There must have been many others of your faith at the academy.
You'd be surprised, but no. It's called the Academy of Grand Arts, but the Goddess of Beauty isn't widely honored there. Callistria and Desna are much more common.
Okay, got my rations. Ah, the cook spoiled the food. My silver eels. How dare you, Lindsay? Should pay for this. So I wonder if there was something like over here as well. Yeah, no idea when we can find the Saints somewhere between, right? Between two rivers that go into the lake. The key to that lonely barrows. Trails in the hills. We've been to the other areas, so still should be someone here maybe. Maybe it's a hilltop trail after all. Okay, let's jump to the scout meeting. How big the area is. Not that big, so
Share
we're gonna
your
be
troubles.
standing with the buffs. Delayed poison.
Ready and willing.
See invisible.
What troubles
Lindsay,
you?
get the good hope. On everyone, that's a very powerful spell. Moral bonus on saving rolls, attack rolls, and ability checks, and all that thing. So anything else we want to buff us with?
Give the order.
I'm losing my temper.
I don't think so. I don't think so. We want to buff anything for now.
Down.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I don't think this cultist will be that strong. Will they be?
Something
Well, we
bothering
can
you?
get the bless. So why not?
Onwards!
Let's see if there's anything over here. Nothing at all.
We do it my
There was nobody here. Did I buff myself prematurely? Do we need to wait until evening?
I won't be halted.
There's nothing, nobody here. What are you saying? We should visit the Cultist Secret Sanctum in the Camelot one night. The night, alright, okay. Okay, that's what I was saying.
I lead.
It
You
said
follow.
night. So I did buff myself prematurely. Okay, let's just wait here till the night. Why taking rest in one day? No, I didn't want to rest. So we just on resting till the night over here. 9 hours. It's a midday. Skip time. 10 hours upon you will not rested. Minimum rest time is 1 day. I'm just skipping. So let's see what we have. We need to rebuff myself, so. I don't have seen invisibility. Well,
Confide in
but
me.
I can rebuff myself with everything else. So it should be. Actually, I do have seen invisibility. No mind. Forgot we have. We can do something like this.
I'm open to your orders.
He can't cast the Hurricane Bow anymore. Doesn't have...
What's the holdup?
Be on guard.
Why? Why? Because he doesn't have... okay, he doesn't have the wisdom for it. That's why.
You can count on me.
Not enough wisdom happens. No. This is going downstairs. Okay. Cat Grace. Boost strength. Make our stairs big and strong.
Adventures call to them.
Just buffing all of us too.
How may I help?
So, it's another, like, blast, is it? What else we missing? Well, there's a protection against evil. But it could be the chaos or something, so I don't think it will be evil. We can put it preemptively. Unfortunately, we don't have... or do we? Never mind, we do have the poison. The poison. Okay, here we go. I think that should be enough. Cultist. Oh, super looting. We're just in time. The sacrament has already begun. The sky will spit, the water will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware, false rulers. The foul walls and rotten locks will not protect the henchmen from nature's wrath. It looks like Ramus has returned from his exile. How there he is. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who falls to their knees and devotes themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death. Basically just die. Hail the Ramus, herald of the goddess. Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people, it is time for this sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Hey, who's this guy? My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all of your prayers. Are they talking about sacrificing me? Once, the goddess asked us meager sheeps to repent our sins, but in our pride, we were deaf to her appeals. No, she demands another sacrifice. It's going to me. The face of the first faithful lit by the torches looks like a horrible mask disfigured by rage and a furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for those people who you claim to care about? Wait, how did he spot me among all of those people? I saw I was like very sneaky in my giant form. A little like, yeah, almost sneaky. Natural good. Stop. You don't know what it. Lawful natural. I'm loyal to my subjects, not to a group of crazy fanatics. Father, what are you doing? Stop. Akun raises his weapon. Well put. Yelling and swinging at the weapons, the crowd attacks. Guess what? I have a firebolt. Well, we need to just kill the high priest here of the faithful. He is level 5. Wait, level 5 cleric? You're level 5. Wait, he's like... What happening? I just snipe him and the game froze. What? Should I just get a turn-based mod here? So where's this guy? His escape, is it? I think he just ran away. So whatever happens, we don't see him now here. Oh, so many cultists to kill. Yeah, this is like where the cleave would be useful. The one Rangel mentioned. Oh no, he's there on the ground, so. Roll 20. So I have 2 controlled fireballs here. Like... And I barely can hold myself to control those. Oh my god, Trishan, what have you done? What have you done, Trishan? Those guys were higher levels, so... Octavia do have another controlled firebolt. So we kill the small fry. Well, more or less. More or less. Cultist fighter, effect condition, frightening. Of course I would be frightened if like all of those guys around me dying.
Run down through.
Wait, I didn't kill it?
Onwards!
Okay, she did it. Those guys frighten it? Nope, nope, like fuck him, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Wait, why are they frightening? Is this Lindsay doing? Why are they frightening so? That's I don't understand. Bewildering injury? But who got it? Like why? Let me get out. I couldn't move in a way. So those guys is frightening. This guy is just level 2.
I grant you death.
Get ready to battle, why? What is happening? Oh, everyone here is frightening. That's what happened. But only while what?
Let's hear you cry.
Interesting.
I'll fight if I have to.
So I have like a sneak attack on them.
Cannot hide from me.
Serves you right.
They're like the scout is the nourishment for my. Rusad, the first faithful. He's lying on the ground still. Like, what am I supposed to do with him? Also, there's an enemy over here. I can't really. Okay, move her here. They run away. Damn it! The courtiers will know of your betrayal! Dude, he was lying literally like there for ages, and now like he escaped? Bullshit. A plot armor. That's what it's called. Attrition's forehead is sweating and his breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as he's trying to summon his courage. Are you alright? The Tristan hesitates a moment. Yes. No, I'm not alright. I never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless, says the man who killed like most of them with his initial fireball. Tristan forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. Take heat, or take heart. We have to catch the cultists who escaped. It is too early to grieve for the fallen. Yeah, it was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful face changed at the very instant he noticed you. I think he'd been prepared for our visit for a long time. So the faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. The Tristan lowered his head and catch his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. So the other cultists are getting away. Please, let them be. Their leaders is gone. Their friends are dead. They are just lost souls, led into temptation by the wicked leader. If you are going to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if you track down every peasant in his cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how we may find the leader. Lawful evil. I will carry out this affliction completely. I don't wish to allow the remains of this insane cult to survive. They will surely hold a grudge against me. I don't want to perform chaotic actions. Chaotic is too much. Yeah, evil, but it's lawful still. We shifting our beliefs into chaotic realms or natural realms, so to say. So we need to get some evil action here and there. It's still lawful. However, it's a good place through as well. Hard choices. Hard choices. You're right, Tristan. I hope tonight terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdoms forever. Oh, thank the gods. Too much blood for one's sacred ritual. Thank you. Their deaths would be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might be have escaped. Find me in the city later. So, kingdom cleansed. Talk to Tristan in the capital. 87k here. So what I'm interested in, how much is it that shifted me, my alignment? Again, like we over here that chaotic good. It is shifting. So a lawful evil will get me at least in down here the line. Oh well, time to loot. More important business. Collect all. We have leather armor +1. These occultists were vigilant enough to bring all the supplies.
We do it
I can
my
sell.
way.
I'm gonna take all of it. There's nothing
Onwards.
here. So there's more loot down this pass or not? So we need to go to capital again. But I think I'm gonna be just running a lap around this part of the map to see if we can find more location to visit. Maximize my loot gain. Talk to Tristan in the capital. Okay, unlock a new leader post. I should save manually. Let's get it done. So and see where this can go. So it's going back. What about this area? The bold stones. Oh, nice. Let's see how bold. Are they bolder than me? Those stones. If they are, and we need to get rid of those. As can be anyone bolder than me. We don't have any buffs, however.
On.
One thing, no buffs. Torpor, the Great Nightmare, Outsider, Natural Evil.
I won't be halted.
Let's see what we
Right
actually
here,
can
my
do.
friend.
There's prayer, no buffs here, so she does have
And
still
Lindsay was called for.
the good hope. Still have a good hope.
Keep your eyes open.
Share your troubles.
We still have a prayer with his boost rank on Asterius. We
Here.
still can enlarge persons. So we can do that. We still have haste. 1 round per level.
Just letting the ink dry.
Okay, you play. She had a cat grace actually. Let's go a cat grace.
I'm listening.
And it's evil, so we can use protection against evil. Very good. Do you think it's outsiders, so damage reduction 10 except the good. So we can put a holy lance here. You can give weapon utility a holy special weapon quality for a number of rounds equal 1 or 2 to your level in the class and give you access to the domain. Will it work for Austerius
All
Feast
this
here?
waiting bores me.
Will it work actually against his fists? That's the stuff. Maybe I should have cast it on Aikun. However,
What troubles you?
Alright, there's a blur. And there's a bluer. And what else we have?
Ready
I
and
think if we
willing.
just haste him. And I couldn't shoot him.
Nowhere to run.
Oh well, almost. You go for 70, that's fine.
I aim true.
He miss? Okay. This guy have a lot of armor here. Our armor class 36 apparently. Can we do the crush and despair? Penalty to attack rolls. Did it work? Fails to overcome spell resistance. Okay, spell resistance 17. Roll 5, modifier 11, failure. Lindsay, just shooting it.
You deserved it.
There was a go Preya. Tristan also failed to overcome spell resistance. 5, 14. Interesting. Well, we got a prayer on myself at least. So that's one thing. Let's go start a displacement. So let's see if that Blessed Feast is gonna work on me. Sneak attack reduced. So bludgeon, piercing, bludgeon, bludgeoning. Piercing damage is dealt due to sneak attack. Damage to sword at the grade and has reduced to 23. Okay, so a Holy Lance didn't work because our Stairs Fists are not a weapon. Unless it's buff of this weapon over here. It's not. Well... Oh, there's a fire damage. Fire resistance, probably need to have.
Grant you death.
Good luck hitting this shit.
Stay behind me.
Lindsay, do you have anything can grace on her? Just like why not? There's maybe adding something. So like maybe it's like only one round, you know what? It's for a round. Number of round is okay, level in class and give you access to the domain. Break enchantment. What we actually can do here is protection against fire. Or actually resist fire. Resist fire. So what you gonna do? How about snowball him? 22 sneak attack. Nice. Snowballing him. It's getting really cold here. Okay, so we want additional attack here. The poison. Let's see how the poison gonna be working out on this guy. Okay, maybe it won't. Fatigue. Seeking in touch.
Out of my my way!
There we go. 240. No loot. No loot, but we have some full plate here, normal one, and a glaive. The glaive is flaming glaive plus 2. Two-handed. It does have like 6 feet reach. Alright. That's one
We
thing.
do it my way.
And there's more loot over here.
I lead. You follow.
Not a much of XP, could be better. But we got like we got getting almost to half of the level today already. I don't see anything else here. Strange that there is no like no hidden places,
Onward!
no hidden relics there. Very strange, actually. Maybe we miss like everyone miss on the checks. There's like one possibility.
I require rest.
Require random encounter for more XP. A dragon? Let's do it. Who dares? Who dares?
Satan!
Dude, that's just some plebs. Level, okay, he's level 5, so
Any last wishes?
the pleb is actually level 5, so
You can't stop me.
he's out. It's another priest. He's on the ground. Is that? Oh, there's a bunch of priests, like. Am I attacking, get attacked by the Holy Order of Mites? What is going on around here? Oh, wait. Well, there's a real saves and
Cannot hide from me.
I couldn't get him sorted.
Run them through!
There are more priests. Really, really. I'll get some channeling.
This is where I step in. Consider me provoked.
I should have a cask of haste, and, yeah. We'll save. Out of the picture, so there's 6 XP. Those guys too far away. Are you sure you want to go this close to me?
Nowhere to run.
There's nowhere to run.
Let's hear you cry!
15. No electrician can do much. Go Hobbit. Go Octavia. Dude, I'm too willful. I'm too willful to for those guys to hit me with their bullshit. Too much will.
Die!
Didn't see.
Yes,
I
you
can
will.
take a shot.
This is for you!
This guy probably finished.
Need to catch my breath.
And we all need to rest now. Let's get out of here. Picking up the loot. Right, I imagine that how to loot stuff working. Collect all. It's not much, but a little money. Everything count, however.
May we have a moment of respite?
Okay, everyone.
Resting would be nice.
Everyone
Don't you
want to
think?
rest. So let's do the resting.
Too bad I don't know how to paint. I'd like to draw you. Maybe a portrait or a caricature?
That's something new. I don't think anyone has ever drawn a caricature of me before. Though I think that's for the best.
Why? Okay, we have the silver eel thing. Is anyone favorite? It's nobody favorite, so. Just connecting this area. We can check out about this area too. But it can go up there.
May we have a moment of respite?
This is going like around here. Fight, obviously. Trolls can be killed with fire or acid usually, they say. Didn't saw any single troll so far.
Require rest.
Smilodon, level 14. I think we need to buff for that.
Anything is possible.
But it's a good amount of XP, is it?
What's the holdup?
No one stands in my way.
I will protect.
You can count on me.
Tristan. Protection against poison. So this guy's natural. What else we can buff myself with?
I am your shield.
Let's move.
Yeah, you're my
already.
shield. Don't you forget about that.
Something bothering you?
That's all the buffs. Alright. There's a buff for additional armor. Okay, let's hand down these big baddies. It's just some stupid cat. Level 14. But he's like already dead.
We do it.
All those buffs for nothing. I actually forgot to buff my what? This okay, can I go?
I won't.
Buff the Valerie for armor. Who cares? Level 14, no challenge.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
If rest you want, the rest you'll get. So we don't want to get this eels anymore. Too much eels.
Enough thinking about bad things. If I'd accepted my fate for even a moment when I was enslaved by the Technic League, I would have been broken and turned into a helpless toy.
You've endured much pain, Octavia. Perhaps even more than me. My family died, yes, but at least they didn't betray me.
Arian talking to her family betrayed her. But we never like established that yet. So I feel that there's something maybe that we learn later in the game. Definitely feels strange. Okay, back to the capital. This was that area as well to check. What we have as kingdom management stuff. Tristan has some news, success. Okay, we have some bumper harvest, opportunity, failure. Unfortunately, the treasurers failed to find a buyer for the excess grain. She rolled 4 against, okay, bad rolls. Unrest penalty. Why there's unrest penalty? But we don't have any unrest here. We are serene. That's strange. That's so strange. The artisan and artisan lost. So the same talented artisan that had taken up residence in the barony distinguished as himself again with another masterpiece. Alas, some scoundrels robbed the workshop and stole the precious work. The artisan demands justice. So like she can start working on that. Greedy tax problem. She need to actually work on this, on greedy tax. Do we have any rank up? We have a rank up for Harem. Harem dealing with nasty rumors for now. All we can do is just skip a day here. Should you solve the problem? Triumph for trade taxes, loyalty plus 3. So reasonable changes in legislation make it possible to not only recover the loopholes, but also to replenish the losses in the treasury. Triumph for nasty rumors. Loyalty divine. Advisor assured the people on a positive note. The people now now believe that with the new ruler on their side, they will have the power to overcome any further obstacles. Triumph for amazing. Advisor personally persuaded them to hand over the unique discovery. After all, it's an integral part of the land's culture heritage community tree. A visitor waiting in the castle. A traveler insists to see the Baron. So this one can go to Octavia. Have 80% chance to succeed. We can rank up the priest here, but see about the visitor. There's also the matter of the Trician. Like this loading screen is so long. No kidding. So there's a Trician over there. First we're selling the loot. So selling all the precious loot. Sell this. Skull of Whale positive energy. Flaming Glaive, I think I just selling this. Fire damage, however, proficiency martial. I could just selling this. So where was Trishan? Trishan greets you with a note. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have a bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the kingdoms of the Cleanset. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I confronted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital, fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after the fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into the thin air, and with him all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. It looks like the peculiar power of curses in the stolen land is not, in fact, connected to those lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get the barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Austerius. The Trician wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Okay, we have 900 XP here. Have you heard anything about Kingdoms of Cleansed or the First Faithful? He just talked about this, is it? Tristan frowns. Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad or about it or not. The priest may be regrouping, in which case it may be all the more difficult to defeat him. Okay, 900 XP for this quest. Not bad. Not bad, 8800. Almost half the way. And we have some impudent visitor awaited me in my castle. The William Ganderson. That's like some brave lad. A plumb man in his 30s approach here, his hair untidy, road dust scoured his worn glasses, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusually high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice! Crimes in this barony is on the rise. The man shakes his clenched fist and dropped his hands helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if that's weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the islands on the Clandemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin area. Oh, okay, so that's we did met those guys. They're all dead, except the priest. I beg of you, find those scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I pay a handsome sum to be sure those villains are brought to justice. I visit the cursed island. It swarms monsters. The ranger and the paladin are dead, and the cleric of Anasis are left to voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. I said, who are you? William Ganderson, Your Grace. I'm a scientist, an explorer and adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. The gibbous eyes of Williams are up and down. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. The William blushes and pretends that he just noticed the gnome. Sir Narsopel, are you here? What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Because of the open lecture in the Foral Logos in Absalom, you lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight. The Williams straightens his jacket indignantly and lifts his chin. I see your manners haven't improved since last we met. Well, happily, I no longer consider you to be the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you can. I'm above such a discourse. The Gibble screams. The only things you put you above me is your size, William. And even that isn't so impressive for a human. The villain face turns dark red, and his eyes starts to twitch. Pressing his lips tightly, he turns back to you. Tell me about those who tricked you. They were a trio. I hired to retrieve my possession from Candlemar's Islands. Turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place. It's in the center of the lake, with the ancient temple ruins. So they took my money, jumped into the boat, and whoosh, gone with the wind. So many days have passed, and not a single word from them. And they have the nerve to call themselves a paladin and cleric. Scum is what they really are. The villain straps at the ground in anger. Can you tell me more about them? A rancher, a paladin of Ivory, and a cleric of Nessus. You know, the two-faced god. Frankly speaking, that one gave me creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nessus are real psychos. Today they agree to help you, and tomorrow they change their minds and at the drop of a hat. And this one played his trick on me too, the villain sighed. So a paladin and a cleric who willingly took a job running errands for you. Sounds strange, if you ask me. William must mouse over your words for some time. You know, Your Grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance, like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was such a fool. I should have realized from the start that they had the open agenda. Okay, you don't seem so like a local. Why would you keep those possessions of yours on the island in the middle of a Candlemere Lake? William bites his lips, as if a calf doing something wrong. Well, you see, those aren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just I learned from the locals about the ruins of the ancient temple on the island, and everyone knows where's a temple, there's always a hope of some treasure. The villain rubs his palms. So correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some sacred relics from the temple of unknown deity belong to you? By what right? By the right of finding. I dug up all the stories about the temple, I hired the crew, I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit the cursed land. Noticing the change in your face, Williams restrained himself. Oops, I'm just talking gibberish. Heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am, spilling it all at you. The man uttered a phony giggle and gulps. It's nothing, Your Grace, just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talks about some sacrificing someone else there, and as of the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for all of that, same as the flash of light over the ruins. And which deity was the temple dedicated to? Who cares? The villain interrupts himself and sighed. I don't know. I never asked. All I heard is that long ago the locals used to perform some rituals there dedicated to some ancient deity. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With a deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this opus magnum of yours some encyclopedia. So someone offered sacrifices there, and I suppose we're not talking about animal sacrifices. The villain struck reluctantly. The local sings something about that being why the place is cursed. And what ghostly lights are you talking about? The lights were strange, you know. The villain froze, if you recall something. They were brighter than fireflies, and different colors. You can see them even from the shore during the day. They're barely visible, but at night. People say they are restless souls of those who met their deaths on the island. Fail that kind of knowledge? Friend, you're not sure that William is talking about. Maybe this island is really haunted with the spirits of the disease? This is not okay, there's a roll. Skill value, difficult class 10. I see, so I need to... Why is skill value 0? Why will not roll in with my all of my teams? The best teammate. So you mentioned the flashes flight over the ruins. Did you see it with your own eyes or just heard about it from someone else? I saw it with my own eyes, and just recently almost blinded me, like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They say that our old god has returned. The village scoffed. Dimwits, what else would you expect from them? Say the kings of dimwits, Jubilost commented. I guess that's all I need to know about the island. Where you say, my dear Baron? So, yeah, I visited the cursed island. It's swarmed with monsters. There is no treasures. For several moments, the William is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shrugs and hugged himself as through his silence grew cold. That means, he gulps, that means the curse really exists? His eyes met yours, right? Bluff? You know, it just occurred to me, you sent those poor souls to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to the certain death? And then you sent me there as well. So now, I have to spend my own resources paying for a purification ritual, and you're just going to live like nothing happened? Natural good. Of course it exists. The island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now any living creatures who set a foot there is doomed. The locals should stay away from the place to avoid the dormant evil within the tower. William shakes his head. If a cleric and a paladin together were unable to put an end to this curse, it would truly be unwise to try and go there again. Too bad, too bad. Well, here's your reward, as promised. He gives me 1500 gold. William looks around, slapping his pockets. Seems I had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move farther to the east. People say that tours of Lebanese have plenty of places where the inquisitive mind might find something of value. And right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. Oh well, that's like we done that quest before we meant to do it. But I'll take it. Or do we? We didn't got like any XP out of this. Didn't got any XP. Ancient Curse, 36 days. And we're probably gonna start like a previous curse when we reach 30 days mark, right? So I do want to level up my monk, but I also want to level up my harem, as I say, as an advisor. But it's like 14 days. Also want to visit that warm barony, and we need to go and take my reward for troll troubles here from Verdant Chamber. So we have all of those things to do. Relationships with Swan. Okay. Actually, like it's getting closer to a good point. Let's go visit our fellow barony, Baron. His eastern. Yeah. Before the curse really started to like third chapter. Will the third chapter start like when the curse appear, or do we need to finish actually that troll trouble quest about my just reward for it to work? That's what interests me the most. Alright, so there this place. Right? Can start with going over here, which is gonna take me 12 hours. Random encounter, you spotted peaceful travelers. Approach. Peaceful travelers. Slaughters them all. Skeletal salesman. Oh, okay, I can't remember. Great Nightmare. I think was the same guy in Wrath of Righteousness? I remember him from somewhere. And Skeleton walks slowly towards you. His skull is filled with the coins, which glimmers through his empty eye sockets, clinking with every step. He halts beside the cart filled with valuable-looking items. He waves at you in a friendly manner with his bony hands. Hello, hello. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a skeletal salesman. Do not look up on my face, or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose, buy. I will destroy you, dead one. Yeah, who are you? Oh, this story is as sad as is cautionary. The skeleton raises a thin white finger. I was once like you, wandering in a search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, and ancient ruins, taking whatever I pleased. But then I set forth on an adventure which was to crown my career. I discovered a den of dead dragon. A massive treasure trove lies within. I could purchase all Absalom with such a hoard, and half of Resto with a change. The owner lay dead upon a heap of gold, bare bones, just as I am now, breathless and still. How was I to know he wasn't truly dead? Or rather, he was, but not quite. You know, undead, a dragon leech. I couldn't have imagined in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon. I bid my life farewell. But then I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind by the dragon's former guests, and my panicking mind carved from a brilliant idea. An idea worth a million coins. I offered the dragon a deal, and he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasures, but they have no need of sword or armor, so I offer to hold the sale. I returned the junk he was been storing for ages in newly minted coins. The dragons approved of the idea and gave me a job. He did, however, place a curse upon me. As you can see, now I am but bare bones. But fear not. To tell you the truth, I rather enjoy it. I go wherever I please, talk to interesting people, and no longer need to fear the deaths. And where's your master Dan? I need the treasure. I've been asked this question many times. Do you so badly desire that your weapons ended up in my cart? If so, then just sell them to me. Or do you imagine that you will find your fortunes where hundreds before have found only death? True, true. Optimism runs through the blood of every treasure hunter. Even those of us who have no blood at all. The skeleton laughed and rattled his bones. I have suggested to my master that I sell maps to his den. Guaranteed revenue and new inventory. But he has no interest in this. He detests guests. He says they distract him from the contemplation of eternity. I suppose the clinking of the coins is I bring him and does not. Anyway, I could point you to his den even if I couldn't, even if I so desired. My master robs all memory of the location of his den as soon as I step foot upon the highway. When it's time to replenish my stock, it is he who finds me. Okay, show me what you're selling. The skeleton happily cleans the coins in his skull. With a great pleasure. Here, look. Choose. Buy. It's better to be something good. Corrosive sling staff. Flaming light crossbows +1. Only +1 weapon. Colossal shade. A tower shield enchantment +2. The tower shield grants wielder +3 bonus to saving throws against blindness. So she have also +2, is it? Reflexes, enchantments +1, fire resistance. Bonus reflexes, saving throws, and fire resistance. So this is technically more armor, more AC for Valeria. Less reflexes. But I see, yeah. It's more AC, so we can take. We always have flame resistance to cast. Heavy laser shield, cold resistance. Lesser negative energy resistance. Grants wielder negative energy resistance 10. Breastplate of lesser sonic resistance, medium armor. Lesser fire resistance, medium armor. Full plate of lesser acid resistance. Enchantments +1, well. Infiltrator armor. Stealth +5. Padded armor fortitude. Light armor padded. 5 arcane's failure. So the Hobbit does have some armor. That's the armor +2. Robe of Consciousness plus bonus saving throws against mighty affecting spells. Solid hide armor, belt of giant strength, lesser cold resistant, gloves of dexterity. It's just interesting. Master hands. Gloves grant severe +2 competence bonus and use magic device skill check. So the gloves of dexterity looking good. Because it's going in a glove slot and can get you the bonus to dexterity to the character that don't really have bonus to dexterities. Tight helmet. A helmet grants severe +2 bonus on the saving throws against sonic spells. Okay. Vast intelligence +2 intelligence. Don't care. Cape. Bonus to enchantment school spells DC. Which is okay, but quick and meta magic rod. Ability to make up to 3 spells every cast per day. A quickened as through using a quickened spell. Casting a quickened spell is the swift action. You can perform another action. So this could be interesting. Yeah, I think I just grabbing this meta magic for quickened spell. 43k, so want to blast, calling light. I think I'm just buying this shock and positive bow. Tier 1 weapons. I feel like I should met this guy like earlier in my career. Yeah, this rod is expensive, but so be it. So it's the question: who do we want it on? Do we want it on Tristan, who can like cast 2 spells at once? I feel like he's the one who can benefit from him the most.
Right here, my friend.
He's the one who can benefit from this the most. Like, you know, we started some unexpected fighting. He just buffed it. It's sort of 45 kilograms. So this is 38 AC for her. It's looking at Dwarven Maid. And the gloves of dexterity, yeah? Will the dexterity gonna give her additional AC? It will. It will actually bring her AC to 39 over here. Dexterity bonus. Who else can get dexterity bonus? Upstairs, don't really care, but does it? We have dexterity bonus from somewhere else, and they're not stuck in. Battle Physical Perfection giving me the dexterity bonus, so those are not stuck, which is other. Kondai have the belt of dexterity. It's also not gonna be working much. His mighty constitution, but she has also buffered dexterity from her dexterity enchantment here. And Lindsay has dexterity belt here. So I guess the Valerie benefited the most from all of this gear, because additional AC to her. Yeah, not bad. 39 AC, unbuffed. And this door looking better too. There's extended rod, but you know, maybe extended rod actually also good to buy. Rich meta magic. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy it. Don't have any trash to sell to him. So you're also gonna put in nutrition.
How may I help?
Yeah. So how does it work? Let's say over here, and let's say we have a healing spell. Let's say we have a healing spell here. Okay, or something like this spell. How far I need to go? So I can cast it from pretty far away. Okay, this is really good. This is really good nutrition. Smelly magic rods. Let's save. Did I already did, but whatever. I can't remember. There's how to save. Like 40k, you know. Our expedition bringing me around 8k at most so far. Paying 40k for this is too much, but it's time to climb some mountains. The Talon Peak. How do we get to that? How do we get to that? The past two locations unknown. Do we get him through the hilltop trail? You know there's a monster there. This level 12 cat.
May we have a moment of respite?
You know, idea. Maybe we have some way to get through. No idea. Everything fine here. Bonus rise, bonus movement speed, temporary hit points. Let's do the seasonal wings for now. Let's do it for now. We're gonna be fighting level.
I don't know what I'll do there. Maybe I'll find my former owners and grind them to dust. Or maybe just walk the streets as a free person. I just need to get back and close that chapter of my life.
Are we not going to Numirai, girl? Not anytime soon. Okay, stupid cats. Prepare yourself. I came back. So I've been here like on level 6 or something, or a level 5, like very early. Well, relatively speaking earlier. And got destroyed by cat ambush. Just was level 18. I almost killed him. To be completely clear here, almost
I
done
lead,
him.
You follow.
But then he pulled one over me. Okay, let's buff before going to the cave.
Share your troubles.
Trishan. Buff. Bless. Poison. I don't know if cats were bad or evil, I mean.
Adventures call to them.
I don't think they were. Okay, good hope buff. What else?
Ready and willing.
Battles
Probably
await.
can get all those buffs here as well.
Be on guard.
Can Grace. Boost strength. Make him big. Make him big. Come on. We still can benefit from the Shield of Fate, right? Still can benefit from them. Let's get the remove fear, just in case. Just in
I
case.
wrote it like I saw it.
So
I am
basically,
yours to
with these
command.
buffs, she has 43 AC. Okay. 43 AC should be enough. Iosterius has 27 AC. I can buff myself with a bark here.
All this waiting bores.
She's getting me to 28 AC. Not really that much. Kondaya.
Keep your eyes open.
Kondaya 29 AC. Kondaya actually had more AC than me. Damn it. Well, Wolf have 30 as well. That's why the pets are good. So what else we missing? We can buff myself with this aspect of the Falcon.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially
let you
when
down.
I'm around.
You can buff yourself a little bit as well. I think that's all for buffs. Okay, except
What's
the
the
scene
hold-up?
visibility. Yeah?
I won't be
That'll be all the
halted.
buffs. Dealt with Zeus cats, did we? Let's see if we didn't miss any
Do it my way.
any checks over here with my perception. Doesn't look like. Into the portal jump.
Head on!
A Breastplate of Armor +5. This is a good. This is better than my +4. Yeah. From oldest to newest. So this is getting me to 29 AC over here. And instead of the 3, it's giving her 21 AC. Well, that's the same because she casted the mage armor. She's doing the same shit. Who does want this one? The Hobbit. Hobbit have like 4 AC over here already. Trishan. Trishan can actually use this more. 21 plus 22. Okay. 22, she's 21. Don't see an enemy. She was behind. She's not going for my... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck you. Oh, really? You're going for Asterius now, huh? Level 17. He killed my main damage dealer. Just like that. You should pay. This is standard action. Just kill him normally.
Out of my way!
More nasty cans came. Level 10. They're going for Asterius. Displacement.
Let us strike as one!
She rolls 3. Oh my god, Asterius. Now that's attrition. Okay, at least that's one went for a cat. Okay, attrition want to get quicken and all the meta magic rods. He want to do the breath of light. Raccoon. Really, dude? Why? He's stuck. He's just stuck. Yeah, game bug. Game bug. I can skip the turn. But I'm using meta magic, okay, I can use both of them at the same time, isn't it? I still need to go here. Oh no, why you cast this shit on yourself? Fuck. This is bullshit. It will be sad if I couldn't bring him because we passed the turn or something here. He went to Octavia. He went for Corbett.
Please.
What bullshit is this? Who's the attacker? Where's the boss?
Run them through!
You're the boss, yes. Don't touch the Hobbit. Try to fascinate them. Will it work? Where's my fascination? Fascinate? Fascinate will save, okay. Casting displacement on a spell.
Do not falter!
How this guy is able to attack me? On the ground. And where is attrition?
Let's hear you cry.
Stay there, we're not attacking them. Well, removing. Okay, Trishan, Breath of Fly, please. You come back with 3 life. So I don't understand that. Also, how much we get from Big Cat for that level 90 cat or something? 240, yeah. Not really worth of XP. So, the Quicken Meta Magic Rod, sure. That's not what we need. Why we didn't use the charge on this? Breath of Life saying, the spell cure 5 d8 point of damage, plus 5 per caster level, maximum 25. So why like heals for 30 hit points, say 30 hit points, but he ended with 3. This is what I'm not getting.
Aim true.
Had his chance to
I'll
pay.
fight if I have to.
No stereos. Yeah, this was all Clown Fiesta. Skin those cats. Amulet of a Mighty Feast. But it's worth it. Clown Fiesta is actually worth it. So this is giving me +2 enchantment bonus to an attack and damage rolls, an armored attack on natural weapons. So 23 to attack rolls. Nice, nice. Not exactly how I was expecting this fight to be. It's all over the place. Akun died right away. Do have this Breath of Life now. We failed at Breath of Life too, and they went. The boss went for everyone except the tank. So don't we have like any treasures to find?
Called forth.
How may I help?
Let's got guidance, yeah.
Onwards.
Yeah, so that's a Fey realm, but I don't see anything else here. We got to 89k here. Alright. 16 more cave to next level up. Getting some progress. There was a good XP boost that we get like basically almost the whole level in one stream when we went to the troll fort. Where there was constantly a lot of like high level enemies like trolls, but they were easy to deal with, and we're getting like a lot of XP out of them. Now the XP gathering is kind of slow, is it? Playing 3 hours here. Okay, we got a decent amount of XP, enough to level up myself if I was on lower levels. But yeah, in comparison to how much more we need, it's not fast enough yet. So no idea how we get to the Talon Peaks. There's no roads over here that lead to that area. I should save manually. We got a good good loot like armor plus 5 for my monk. Those bracelets. A wormhole, that's where we want to go. Random encounter. Someone in the road. Our travels took us to east, leaving the mountains reach behind. We came to the Dustward, a wild land far less populous and civilized than the barony that had grown so dear to us. It wasn't all bad, sir. The roads in Dustward were well guarded, and we soon met well-armored patrol. As we approached, one of them raised a hand. "Stop! Turn back! The road to Wormhole is closed." The second guard was in less of a hurry to drive us off. He squinted and studied as leader. "Wait, you have Steris! My respects, your grace. If you're here traveling so far from your land, I have to assume you came to visit our ruler, Mega Worm. You may continue on, of course, but please allow us to accompany you to a Wormhole for your own safety. Are you ready to continue?" The Baron took an opportunity to learn the reason of such a caution. "Bandits, your grace," one of the guards muttered. "All sorts of rubble makes their way here from Resto. We don't get a moment peace. The river and roads are crawling with a lot. Until we clear them out, we thought it best to patrol the trucks and the river. But we are not here to hold you up with that. We'd be happy to accompany you on your journey to a Wormhole." We agreed to let the guards escort us safely to Wormhole. We turned back and returned. Okay, yeah, we agreed. So I can't travel on my own through those lands. Oh, okay, that just brought me like to the village, yeah. Time to loot. Time to loot another barony village. There he is, the first place. How careless of them to let the loot outside.
I lead. You follow.
Just move, will you? No messing around. Oh yeah, sure, had your time of it, and forgot yourself. No matter, the locals will sure remind you for a long time to come. Whatever. There's Cephal Lawrence, but we can't interact with him. Above the entrance to the tavern hangs a brightly painted plaque depicting a horse with a fish tail and in place of his hinged legs, a kelpie.
We do it my way.
Peasant woman. Hey, don't want to my crops? I'm a baron. I can collect your potatoes at least.
Onwards.
Okay. Those potatoes and cabbages are no interest to me. Eh? We'll do that every day at my place. Well, not every day, but you know what I mean. Above the entrance to the temple hangs the gold-plated symbol of Erasteel.
Head on.
It's the priest of Erasteel. Glad to see you. Killed by a tree, one less fledgling woodcutter. He never finished that breach. He only killed villains. Okay, look at this. A scythe. The frost scythe. That can go for my Jessal Inquisitor. The higher walls of the granary have been horribly calked. On his door hangs a massive lock. So what's going on here?
I won't be halted.
No secret places, no perception checks.
We do it my way.
I'll do it my way. Sure do, sure do. Resto 40 miles across the river. Wormhold Fort, northwest mountain pass 12 miles.
I lead. You follow.
That's my loot. The reeks of fish emanates from the stock building. And some necklace. The Heart of Era. The wearer of the necklace became immune to fatigue and exhaustion and can activate the necklace to surround himself with the aura of nothingness. While the aura is activated, creature adjacent to the wearer take 2d4 d6 damage per round and must succeed d7 to reflex saving throw or avoid becoming fatigue. Okay, interesting. Who do I put it on to some melee fighters? But we also have like all this. Alright, all these amulets of nature armor. I don't think we can put it on anyone here, and I can. Yeah. Immunity to fatigue is kind of good. Maybe it's good for barbarian too. Is it? This is actually good for barbarian. Because every time she drop in her rage, she's getting fatigued. Oh, okay. We got the ancient scrap script. It's what's over here.
We do it my way.
It's what's over here. So can we not visit the thing? The hold? Okay, no, we can't. It's abroad. The fort walls are made of thick logs. They tops shared and shape it into spikes. But we can't get inside. I mean, I saw the Baron staying over there on the street talking to the merchant. But he's not like inviting me inside of his house. Ridiculous. Okay, we do it my way. Looted everything we could. Before you is a tall, robust man. A few white scars across his face, his dark hair is gathered back in a small ponytail, and the sleeves of his expansive doublet do little to hide the muscles beneath it. Although irritated by the argument, a wide smile lights up his face as he recognizes you. Whom do I see? Austerius, my friend. Welcome to the Wormhold. I'm Mager Worm. I run the town here. I hope you had no troubles on the roads. I may respect to you, lady. The worm stops when Valerie, upon hearing his voice, turns around. Please, have the decency not to stare at me, sir. My apologies, I meant no offense. Apologies accepted. Valerie, compose yourself, say nothing. Hope the matter is closed. Please, accept my sincere apologies one more. Let us change the subject. The Valerie sneaks a guilty look at you and Mager. Forgive me, sirs, I'm a touch moody today. Noted the merchant. Taking the reins of the government into your own hands? The meager grins. Trying to, at least. I have to admit, conquering those lands was far easier than keeping the greedy merchants in check. I see the life in a wormhole is in a full swing. Much remains to be done. What you see now is just the beginning. The wormhole has a shining future, just you wait. By next year, we begin building a tract to your capital and establish river trade with Resto. Right now, Dunsford is not particularly welcoming, but I aim to change that. As soon as we get a foothold here, we begin clearing the lands of creatures, monsters, and brigands alike. The people must be free safe. The words of the worthy ruler, say Ekundire. So, you're planning future conquests, I see. We got enough on our hands at the moment, all through. In the future, who knows? Who knows? The Maker studied you for a moment in silence, then burst into laughter. Just don't think I start off by marching my guard over the mountains to your doorstep. There's plenty of land east to my people to patrol without trespassing on your allies. On my allies. I stumbled on... Okay, so I just couldn't help to not pay any visit after invitation. Look at this from another perspective, my friend. This is a chance to survey your eastern borders and make sure you got no one but allies here. It's better to see for yourself than to rely on my words alone, am I right? Yeah, and let's me ask directly, who else are you allied with? The Meager narrows his eyes at you and then nods. Get into the chase, huh? Well, very well. We have more in common than you think. Here's the truth. I don't trust those who sit in the north. They send fellows like us out to do all the dirty work. You and I share this frontier, Austerius, and I'd rather bet our mutual interests as neighbors than on the distant sword lords, and they alike. I stumbled into the most particular old man on my way here, which I don't remember. Ah, yeah, you mean Cephal Laurentus, my wizard. The coach is hardly a pleasure to talk to, but when it's come to knowledge of the arcane, he's without a match. Sometimes, the locals bring me curious objects, they unearth them while plowing or stumble upon them while patrolling the wilderness. If the objects look interesting, I send them to Thepal, lets him separate the wheat from the chaff. Okay, have my respect, Mager, but I have to leave? Wait, that's all? That's all the visit to this guy? Shemi Varus? Well, I guess we have the merchant here. Which is selling nothing. So we got amulets of Mighty Feast and bracelets of armor, but we got it from my domain. We got the scythe tier 2 and this the Heart of Era necklace. That's about all.
Onwards.
This just looked like a waste of time. He just like give me an invitation to visit his lands, and there's no quest, no the banquet, no greetings on official level, nothing. We just talk on a street and that's all. What a bullshit.
I lead.
So this guy weren't talking to me, by the way, old man. Go bust the worm with all of this. Have better things to do than entertain gawkers and layabouts. This definitely felt like a waste of time. Yeah, no dialogues that prompt too many quests. Oh well, that's like one check mark out of my list at least. Right, we did it. We check on my eastern border. You know, this guy is seemingly to be our ally for now.
think?
And all they tired now, so... Wait, why am I over here? It's ridiculous. Do you think I can get to this Talon Peaks from... Yeah, this is ridiculous. Why am I like over here? I was like, can we get to Talon Peak like maybe going over here through this river? Everyone tired.
You
Well.
are so young, Tristian. But you've seen so much. It must be hard, carrying your faith to all the ends of the world.
Yes, Octavia. It's a heavy burden. Sometimes I doubt I can handle it. But I close my eyes and appeal to the healing light. And I feel the presence of my goddess. And I know, if not me, then who?
Than me. We barely ever failed in those checks, by the way. Okay, so we didn't found the key to that the barrows over there. Like, but this Talon Peak is very suspicious. Okay, very suspicious shot. Need like 1 day to go over there. Let's save, so we're not wasting time. The question is, how much time we have a curse here? I should curse 32 days, so maybe 2 days until it's actually started activating itself.
I need to catch my breath.
They all tired again. Weaklings.
Maybe you'd feel better if you found someone.
Just
I have
27
you. That makes
hours
me feel
march.
better. Killing trolls? That makes me feel better too. It's enough.
Okay, hopefully there's not a big rest of time. Looks like we can get to the peak from here. Random encounter fight. Obviously.
Conflower, guide my hand.
The battle looks like some trolls. Goblin. Oh, that's a goblin level 7, so. Good luck hitting me.
I grant you death.
Roll 2. A semi-invisible one. What about the dust? You got it? Didn't.
This didn't work. I must be doing it.
Well, they're the goblin alchemist. I see you.
You deserved it.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack. Well, that didn't work for them. Put this guy out of his misery. Tycoon. There's another one. The upstairs burning. Permanent. Wait, permanent burning? Direct had explosive bomb at the end of each turn, and it then reflects saving throws like extinguishes the flames. Okay. Okay. So reflects saving throws.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, that's better.
You can't stop me!
Onwards!
Valerie. Roll 7. Could be better, could be worse.
Last wishes.
These Austerius. Reflection.
Run them through.
There's more goblins. And still burning. Still burning. Okay, he's dead. He's down there. There's more guys down there. Should like hit them with Fascinator, right? We just got one of those. Why I'm not like saving myself from this fucking burning thing? Is this kind of some bug? Why shouldn't we just burn into death? Over here.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, one guy down. Okay, burning reflex saves 16 finally. I mean, I'm not taking the fire damage because of fire resistance. Alright, 10. So it's looking like a little bit ridiculous. So where is this goblin? Oh, there it is. There it is. They got fascinated. They both got fascinated. What a fools. Gonna snack on him. Wait, there's another one somewhere. There was 2 of those. Coon.
I aim true.
Miss. This guy's like high level. It's not high level.
Consider me provoked.
Not any high level by any means.
Let's hear you cry.
Okay, was out of the picture. Let's him stay been fascinated here.
I grant you death.
And they dead. Should be out to pick in the loot. Okay, I'm not burning, everything good. Yeah, I don't have like anything good in that either. Can grab the master crossbow. This something. This is like 2 gold. Waste of space? Maybe not. Maybe I should pick up because they're going back to the capital anyway. Yeah, I could handle a little bit more. It's 10 gold, but every gold matter, huh?
I require rest.
We're gonna be resting. This place look quite a bit dangerous. So where is it? Okay. A goal to okay, extend time we can go without rest. Interesting. Seasoned wings. So more bonus to temporary hit points. That's what we're gonna be doing. That's all. It's a giant, like, it's a pinnacle of the mountains, right? So do you expect to find some giant bird, like rook or a rock, whatever they're called? The thunderbirds. Rook? Rook, is this they called? Let's see. First and foremost, we can buff.
What troubles you?
There's a hope.
You can count
We
on
can
me.
buff against poison. Got additional armor to her. And Starius potentially. Just in case.
Ready and willing.
You're gonna see all the invisible. That's just base buffs.
Share your troubles.
So base buffs we're taking for now.
Anything is possible.
We do it.
Well, that could be a wyverns, right? We don't know about the if the rook birds are the thing in this game, but wyverns definitely a thing. I already met couple. Or spiders. Why would it be spiders?
I'm open to your orders.
Apparently there will be spiders.
Cut that to pieces!
We just one-shotted it. Should have like explore and see if I can find more spiders here. Okay, buff Lindsay. Delay in. There's a bad guys. Delay in.
Stay behind me.
Valerie miss.
This is for you.
8. I think we just delay in. Unless there's only one spider here.
Cannot hide.
Okay, that was one spider only.
Head on!
So this is 6 XP. Right, 89 and a half. That's how much we have right now. Oh, swarm enemies, my favorite.
Onward!
Haven't saw those in a while.
Let's finish them quick.
Let us
Valerie.
strike as one.
This spider has a buff
Do not
of blue,
falter.
primal giant spider. Oh, so he's not a normal one. It's apparently not a normal one.
Die!
Sneak attack. Well, he's still dying easier. So can I get them as my burning hands? I got both of them as burning hands. Okay, the swarm's out.
Nowhere to run.
And Primal Spider 56, lore updated. So here's a level 9 vermin, level 9. Still can't really loot from it. Diamond dust, some eggs, 20 gold.
Confide in me.
Let's get this guidance for now. So it's not a cave.
We do
Do we
it
have anything
my
to
way.
find over here? Nope. A barrel, special hopes.
I will protect. I aim
True.
We will prevail!
Sneak attack, alright. Here we go. So spider swarm. Swarm diminutive. So a swarm has single pool of hit dice and hit points and single initiative modifier, single speed and a single armor class. A swarm of tiny creatures around swarm make only half damage from piercing and slashing attacks. A swarm has no clear a threat swarm. A swarm has no clear front of rear and no disassemble at anatomy, so it can be subject to critical hits of flanking. A swarm made up of tiny creatures take half damage from slashing and piercing weapons. Swarm composed of fine or diminutive creatures is immune to all weapon damage. Reduce a swarm to 0 hit points or less creatures to break up. Okay, so this one diminutive creatures, so they are immune to any types of damage. I remember I was dealing damage with weapons to swarm, but that's again, it probably was a rat swarm, because the rat swarms, it's the swarms you encounter in Wrath of Righteousness, is it? Okay. So, well, damage I can do, they don't do much to those guys. Only thing that's worse is my... Oh, they dodge, they dodge. Fuck. Well, hitting them is a fist immune. Yeah, immunity.
Grant you death.
Or not? Wait, what? Devour piercing immune acid. So the enchanted weapons just work fine on them. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. For sure.
I won't be halted.
But this is just going down. Where's a giant bird to fight? Where's the bullshit? There's nothing on this place at all. Oh, never mind. The cave. Maybe we're going over here. Never mind. Is it? No, it's set to the mountain top. So let's go. It's a little bit strange. And when you see to the cave, you imagine you're going actually to the cave. Not teleporting to on the top of the mountains. Okay, there's something flying.
No one stands in
Buff.
my way.
The forest makes care
Buff.
for everyone. Today it shall feed you, tomorrow it feeds someone else.
I won't let you down.
Buff. Fuck.
Here.
Buff. Bluer and bluer. The fortress is younger than the Cyclops, but it's still old enough to be impossible to discover who built it and why.
I lead. You follow.
So the thing is like was going this way. It's not here.
Pay attention.
But there's something. Sod? Perception check. Okay, we did activate
I see
something. Click.
We do it my way.
Let's look like some perception checks seen.
I'm
We could fail
losing
it.
my temper.
Adventures call
Keep
to
your
them.
eyes open.
Right here, my friend.
Should have cast the shit. How much we rolling against? Huh? Perception check. Rolling against the C1. Okay, okay. It's really hard to miss.
Oh, look!
That's another one. There's three things here. 3 buttons. Guess we need to find an order we need to press them in. Heavily armed men are seated around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask, obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this. Damned Baron and his damned guards, since that ass downed the Stag Lord. Honest people go nowhere to go to get themselves some coin. Just look where we end up, middle of nowhere. Stealth, hide and eavesdrop on it. Enough, cut the whining. We gotta adapt if we want to survive. This bird'll bring us more gold than any trade. And then we can sell ourselves as mercenaries, go treasure hunting. We'll get by. Akon silently nods to you and readies his weapon. Bandits, Valerie whispers, putting her hand on her scabbard. Stealth continues dropping. With you in charge, we end up with our necks broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb a cliff when there's a neat, safe pass on the other side? Why are we gonna bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen the pass? Spiders everywhere. Just swarming with spiders, crawling all around. Damn fat fury beast. I hate spiders. Ha! Really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing, it's just those damn spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with those ugly beasts. Okay, continue, let's guarantee check. Oh, watch out, there's a spider in your hair. Oh, haha! I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better you. Yet. Head straight to the capital, ask the Baron to hire you as a court jester. Just don't go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale up the back wall. Octavia giggles. Someone here! Arm yourself, lads!
Make an epic pose. I need inspiration.
Well, the jesters indeed. Level 7. And whenever I go, they still can hit me. I probably need to go around.
Onwards!
Roll 1. Happens all the time. All the time. That's a key word here. Okay, this guy is level 9. I'm not gonna cast in my haste. It's too excessive. Splash him a little bit of acid. Sneak attack. Well, here goes Akun.
Cannot hide from me.
Dog will delay in a little bit. This guy got closer.
Run them through.
Sneak attack. He's on the ground. Got Trip Boy.
This is where I.
And killed by the Hobbit. The most ridiculous death. Let's buff the Akun. Trying to get closer. Okay, that's not good. Well, it didn't done that much of damage, so. Reflexes, bandit deal, 40, okay, so 25 damage to Lindsay. Because we have the wings, right, we have that additional hit points over here.
Stay behind me!
Didn't look at that much.
I'll fight if I have to.
Just don't miss, please.
Nowhere to run.
Miss. Miss. Told you don't miss, boy. Oh boy.
Let's hear you cry.
I can't go over there because Wolf blocking me. Okay, he's on the ground, he's dead.
Die.
So what do you have for me? Just light crossbow. And bunch of alchemical fire. A monster carousel. And ring of protection. It's normal one. I can collect everything. Go into capital after this.
Head on.
This fortress is younger than Cyclops. Okay, we already saw this. Heard that. Dude, this doesn't look like a dragon. This did look like a bird. Did it? It did. I swear.
I won't be halted.
I swear it was a bird. And they were also talking about some bird here, did they? I think they did.
How may I help? Something bothering you?
Let's get the guidance. See what kind of loot we have here. Hooks, ropes, and hammers. Everything we need to scale a mountain. And a little bit of cheese from this guy.
We do it my way.
Guys, I guess we're gonna be checking out that puzzle. We do have like some way to go down here. It's not exactly a puzzle. Click. Let's go this one. Sod, okay, that's not working. Click.
Onwards.
Sod. Click. And sod. There's another thing to press here. So it's looking like there's a door over here, is it? This is look like a door. Okay, let's see. 1,
We do it my way.
2, and 3. That didn't work. 1, 2, and 3. That didn't work. Okay, starting with it was the middle one here. 1, 2, and 3 didn't work. 1, 2, and 3 it didn't work. 1, 2, and 3 didn't work. 1, 2, And 3 didn't work.
I won't be halted.
I don't know. I don't know. Did we just use all the combination, did we? Unless there's one more to press somewhere and we did fail to find it.
Head on!
I mean... This is doing SOT, yeah? Click or SOT, click or SOT. It's only SOT in. So we want to click in, right? Do we need to, okay, click, SOT, SOT. I imagine should click, right? That's only the one who can click. And whatever we're pressing after this, it's only SOTs. Okay, click here. I also SOT.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I don't know where's the next would be. Unless we did already failed my perception check, it was somewhere here.
Onward.
Or it could be it could be like far away from the wall, because I imagine that's what we're gonna be open, that wall there. A mystery indeed. Okay, nothing here.
I lead. You follow.
3 minutes for... There's some treasure over here. The bird nest.
Share your troubles.
As soon as you get close to the nest, a huge shadow moves across the sky. With a shrill shrieks, a gigantic bird swoops down on you, her flapping wings making a veritable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest to her last breath. So it does look like the root bird or whatever.
And the leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Ancient rock Ruth. Okay, animal level 24. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? What else we can buff here is Blessing of the Faithful, a long blessing I can get. So I can use my Quicken and Meta Magic Rod. Alright, to get myself... the prayer. It did work on her. Nice. Then we can get Bane, try to Bane here. But I feel like it's just Faithful on Akun. And you are Meta Magic Rod for haste.
I aim true.
25 attack. Okay, that's work. That's actually work here, but for how long that'll be working?
Serves you right.
Should like move the Hobbit away from here. Stairs also need to grow gigantic.
Out of my way!
Sneak attack. My tank can get to him. Okay, so what we doing here? There's an Asterius. And Bane in. Bane will save. Okay. Octavia, do want to do something. Actually, enlarge everyone here. Need to move Lindsay away somehow.
I grant you death.
Dude, like, so much opportunity wasted. We're going for Asterius, okay. I'll take it. Asterius can handle it. Lindsay want to just move. A little bit away. Make him as graceful as a cat. So he level 24, but doesn't have that much of a AC here. This is the strongest monster fought so far in terms of actual sheer amount of
Run that through.
levels. Stairs almost put him to his knees.
Let us strike as one.
That's some armor bird gonna be dead in no time at all. Wasted my meta magic rod, but
You can't
cares.
stop me.
Okay, I should have used acid.
Cannot hide.
But
from
Kundai are definitely gonna kill her. There we go. 480 XP. All that much. Have a poultry, a fowl. An amulet of ancient armor +1. Amazing. Amazing whole +1 amulet. For level 20, 21 enemy. That's like one bullshit. Okay, I guess we could save in. And the last is 480 XP. Walk in the park. 90k experience over here. And we need 15k only. You heard the sounds of the metal scrapping nearby. Oh, this is just open the stuff over here. Okay, I see. So how this works. Judging from the size of the nest, this bird could easily carry off a whole horse, a whole roach. She has a rock egg, a cooking ingredient. Wait, really?
I won't be halted.
Okay. It's gonna get me back to where we came from. But that doesn't really matter. This doesn't really matter because we still have the puzzle here. So do you think we missed some checks?
We do it my way.
Is that what happened?
Confide in me.
So we miss. Is there
Head on.
I'm doing it in the wrong order here. With those levers, so we did miss one somewhere. Like over here in the corner. Judging by how they situated. Which is very strange. We need a whole perception 1 to spot those 3. But the last one is eluding us. Woe with me. Unless there's some over here, but if you do... never mind, there's some. Perception checked, 1. So click, if you clicking on this. Click, okay. Now you see clicks. Click and click. Here we go. Easy, no challenge.
I did as you asked.
So some heavy mace, a skull crusher. It's +2 heavy blow. The target needs to succeed a fortitude saving throw against DC 70 or become stunned for 4 seconds or rounds. If the saving throw is successful, the target is staggered for 1 round instead. Well, it's not bad for mace, for sure. And we've done everything that was here. The ancient curse is approaching, so it's I imagine it's more than 30 days past, right? 29, right? Less than 30 days, I meant to say. Well, we still need to visit the Verdant Chamber, but let's see how that's gonna go about this curse thing. Gonna take me 2 days to get home. For now. But we're gonna do it tomorrow. So we done more or less this pass of exile. And we died 20 times today. And realizing how much of a stuff we need to do in endgame. Got me a little bit discouraged. A little bit discouraged about all the RPGs, honestly, right at the moment. So we're probably gonna be playing Pathfinder tomorrow if everything will be fine on the morning stream and the evening stream. We'll see about that. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Till next time. Cheers.